everybody. We've had some big deal resubs happen right at the top of the stream. First off with pencils, where a large majority of the stream would not be what it is without pencils, and I'm really excited for all the new things that you're working on right now in your life, and I'm really excited to get to hear about what it all leads up to. Thank you as well for Tripwire. I like just the O with it. Thank you. Tripwire, also thank you for your wonderful toasts on your stream. I was sitting here doing transcriptions. Actually have a new one for us today. And over on Tripwire's stream, where if you aren't following, you should. Oh, I just got a message from a friend saying I left you something on your porch. I think it's the sweatshirt that I left at the recording session last week. I might grab that in a second. But anyway, Tripwire is a wonderful cellist who's been documenting her... Oh, milady, damn it. That one was sneaky, Joe. And she took time during her stream to have a toast for the wonderful Baloo. Most of you guys, I think, I know by now, but I'd say goodbye to my beautiful cat companion for 12 and a half years. And it's been tough. I'm not gonna lie, I've been crying every day since. But I really feel like I'm starting to move into more of the celebration of him and our wonderful time we had together rather than mourning. So I hope you guys, I'm not bringing you down by bringing it up so much, but you know me. I like to be honest and kind of say what's going on and what I'm thinking, is then it's easier to be a little more natural. So yeah, I had a really nice weekend. I was able, after taking some time off and only really playing video games, I've been crushing Persona 4, to get back into some work. And I learned my first and transcribed my first guitar solo. And I'm excited with how that's coming along. I'm figuring out how I want to put together a loop featuring that. I also did a new transcription. This one's from Sonic Adventure, and it's a song that I just think is very happy, and I've been purposely kind of targeting happier songs. Faded Conjure, thank you. How are you? Oh, and Sari, you've quickly become like a consistent, wonderful person in chat that keeps me just smiling and feeling good. Thank you so much for the support and helping me pursue this crazy dream of being a full-time musician. So thank you. I know Cathedora. Nahum, welcome. It's been wonderful getting to see you consistently as well. I hope you're well. Laya, I just finished taking care of my snakes. Ooh, very cool. What's like their pattern? What do they look like? I do think snakes are very beautiful. I don't think I have a fear of them. I know that one's fairly common. Oh my god, another! Just heartwarmer. Just Zelda. It's been lovely getting to talk to you off and on, and I just think you're lovely. Thank you so much, and I'm so happy that you found this channel recently. For all the resubs, you guys all get priority requests. I am opening up priority requests today. Last week I just did Joe picks to help myself get back in, you know? But I feel like I'm ready. Robin, welcome. Thank you, by the way, for commenting on the emotes. Loopty, welcome. Mythic Scotty. Mellow. Ideas, good to see you. I always do that. It's Ides of Juno. I'll just call you Juno. Make it simple, right? Probably gonna forget that right away, but... Mac, how are you? Tuttle, Xaven. Green Haxer, welcome. Ghosting while working. I hope you have a nice work day. Zickban, Tofies. So yeah, I would say all in all, I'm feeling pretty good. And as you can see in the title, it's the small things that can really make you happy, right? And for me, You guys know I'm very passionate about my binders and filling these binders up with my favorite songs and things to play on stream. I have 4 over here. This one's the Zelda binder. I was very sad because I love my Berkeley binders. These are the ones I had when I was attending, and then I got these. I just like the, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Like kind of the consistency of them. But I think they stopped selling them, which made me really sad. So I was like, okay, if I have to get new binders, I want them to at least be like cool. Mello, thank you for 500 bits, successfully completing that level 1 hype train. Thank you for the hype train as well, everybody. So, I've been focusing a little more on getting more fiddle tunes learned because there's some fiddle jams that happen here in Nashville, and I really want to join them and, you know, meet new people. And Summer, a brand new sub. Thank you. I promise I'll play violin in a second. I hope I don't let you down. Robin, thank you for the bits. Thank you. So this weekend, I tried learning some traditional bluegrass in the way it's meant to be learned. It's typically taught, which is learning by ear. So I found some videos and I just sat there and kept repeating it and made sure that I learned it before writing it out. I love writing music first and then playing it, but I'm forcing myself to learn fiddle music more traditional, in the traditional styles, so that I can continue to grow faster in that community. So I got my new binders. They're really cute. So introducing the bluegrass binder. It's like a cute little cottage house vibe. And I started doing my bluegrass transcriptions. I got 1, 2, 3. This is the space for the new one I'm doing. 4, 5, 6. I want to try and get like 10 or 15 and then go to a jam. And then I got my Celtic binder, which is another kind of like beautiful scene, but thought the green and blue made sense. And I got some of my Celtic transcriptions in here. And then I got the 3rd binder. They're clearly a set. I don't know what I'm going to put in this one. I was thinking maybe jazz and Latin violin. There's actually a fairly big world of Latin violin fiddle music, and I would love to learn about it. So having these new binders has been motivating me to really try and fill them up and put some more love into my fiddle work. I like the sides too. It has like tiny little, versions of the cover on it. The only thing I was kind of disappointed in is I was hoping that they'd be a hard binder, like a solid sheet, but they're kind of bendy and no pockets. But hey, they're really beautiful, and I thought that they would complement my other ones. So, had to step out. What are the binders for? So for me, what helps motivate myself to learn more music is to fill up my binders filled with music, because I write out all my stuff myself. So if I write out music, that symbolizes a new song that I've learned. So I bought these ones to focus on learning fiddle music more. This one's bluegrass and this one is Celtic. And this one's probably, when I'm ready, going to be more European jazz and Latin fiddle. So yeah, the new binders. Thank you, Fata Conjure. You guys know I'm always trying to fill up the song list consistently with new pieces, different genres, different instrument focuses, because I'm really trying to be the best well-rounded musician that I can. Right for HalCon, they're really pretty. The company is called Decomposition. So if you guys like them, that's where I got them. I can spell it in chat for you if you want. So I wanted to show you the new fiddle tune that I learned yesterday by ear at some point. I learned a new guitar solo. I don't know if I'll probably show you guys at least. I have a new transcription. And I started a new loop arrangement from a video game song that is so freaking awesome. I was just going to show you the MIDI arrangement sounds that I put together for it. But anyway, let's jump into, I can't help myself, Unravel. It's been one of my favorites to start with on stream. And I'm going to do a little bit of improv over that for you. And I hope you like it. Got full cup of coffee. Cheers, everyone. All right, I did do warm-ups for a fair amount. I love Unravel and hope to play Sunday. It's really fun. I played through the first one and really enjoyed it. Porg, it's so nice to see you. That's like a sincere, happy, good feeling I had seeing that. Thank you. Well, I feel that with everybody, obviously, but, you know, I've gotten to interact a bit with you, Porg, and I just think you're lovely. Thank you so much for supporting this whole time. And, of course, I'd love to play you something if that's something you'd like. Porg is great company, by the way, if you guys are looking for a game stream to pop into. He's funny and charming and sweet. Okay, I think I'm ready. For iOkane, I saw that you said a lot of people are jumping on the Persona track lately. They recently re-released 3 and 4 for like, I think most of the consoles. I've been doing it on the Switch, but I've been really enjoying it. There's a couple things that I think were like a little problematic in one of them, if I'm being honest, the one I'm playing now. But you know, different times. It's an older game, but anyway. Cathedora, I love you. You are such a delight. You learned that how? For Hey Souls, welcome. The way I learn my music is I listen to it first and then I write out the music based on what I'm hearing. So I will listen and then write out my music and go from there. That one was like mostly improv. So for that, I just listened to it. And once you figure out the key that a piece is in, so the scale that it uses, you can start to just noodle around with it. And you eventually learn kind of how to expect certain chords to show up and, go from there. TMK. You guys are making me blush today. Everyone's being so dang nice. Thank you. Also for Anonymous for the $5 dono, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, Dodgeball for 15 months. You have been a delight since the second you first appeared in chat, so thank you so much for sticking around. I feel like I remember you coming over maybe after an Enel raid. Also Derpy Zen, I saw that you know Cathedora, clearly of good taste in people. Yes, Cathedora is lovely. Thank you for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that for Derpy Zen. For both of you, you get priority requests if that's something you want. I'll put the song list in chat if you want to see if maybe there's anything that you'd like. And yeah, I'm excited to add a new Sonic song to the song list today. It's a really happy, fun song. I learned a new fiddle piece yesterday I'm going to try and do. I also found my sheet music for Whiskey Before Breakfast. I can't remember who, but someone messaged me saying, please don't take Whiskey Before Breakfast off the song list. So I was like, okay, I gotta figure out where that is. So I have it. No fear, Whiskey Before Breakfast is staying on the song list. Yeah. I feel like having that nice unravel moment makes me want to jump into Downstream from Braid. This is a piece, admittedly, that I worry about making sure I give enough space in between playing it because it's one of the longest running songs on my channel. Oh, but if Butley's here, then it's destiny. Hey Butley, how are you? Whiskey Before is no problem. Oof. Imagining that. Well, I mean, I have had the occasional brunch cocktail for sure. I'm usually a mimosa girl. I'll do a Bloody Mary every once in a while. But I mean, that only happens like once every few months when I actually go out for breakfast and know I have nothing important to do after. I'm also a big fan of breakfast for dinner. Breakfast all day is good with me. Yeah, you're perfectly on time, Butley. I still have to fix your frame. The back part fell off, but you are still close to my heart, of course. I just gotta fix it. Let's see. Oh yeah, an Irish coffee. That's also kind of nice. I feel like if I have an Irish coffee though, it's like on vacation at like midday. Like maybe 4 p.m. when I want a little bit of an extra caffeine boost. And it's late enough in the day where I'm like, I can be a little cheeky. Put a little Jameson in there. Or Bailey's. All right, let's do the beloved piece Downstream from Braid. That one always feels really good. For Faded Conjure, thank you. I think we all on this channel, that's one of our kind of combined favorites. So I'm having a craving to do some like home themes. But before we get started, since that was a fiddle piece, I kind of want to check out Whiskey Before Breakfast and see if I can get that under my fingers. And maybe show you the brand new fiddle piece that I learned yesterday. Oh, taking out our beautiful new bluegrass binder. So exciting. So I've messaged a couple violinists that I know, and well, also just other musicians in the genre. Fire Kid helped me out. They sent me some suggestions of good fiddle tunes to get started with, and I've been learning the ones that they have requested. This does seem to be a pretty consistent one on Songless. So let me see if I can remember how to get this pretty clean. Whiskey Before Breakfast. Slow down. Oh, that's fun. There we go. Not too shabby. So that's Whiskey Before Breakfast. I forgot like the first part of the B section for a really long time. And yesterday, Les Chopin, welcome. I do have some jigs too in my Celtic binder. We're showcasing the new beautiful binders. But we're in the bluegrass binder now. And yesterday I learned they described it as more of like an intermediate fiddle tune. There's some shifting and it's very notey. This one's called the Cherokee Shuffle. And I just learned this one yesterday by ear. I wrote out the music after I could play it completely based on ear first. It's not how I prefer to learn my music, but it is the traditional way to learn fiddle tunes. So I'm forcing myself to do it. I picked a song for me to learn by ear today. I'm going to learn Salt Creek after this today. But based on a couple performances, this was the version I put together of Cherokee Shuffle. I have my music on the computer. I didn't print it because I wanted to make sure it was right. blocking it. Getting there. The B section I get a little tripped up on, but that's the new one I'm working on. There's another rendition of it that I've been going through as well. But I'm excited to solidify those today and officially put them in the binder. And I'm working on a new one to learn by ear today after stream if I'm not too tired. But I'll probably make sure I put that effort in. Tommy Carnage, welcome. I like your name. So yeah, that's my fiddle stuff I've been working on. I have gone to visit and listen on 2 fiddle jams here in Nashville and just kind of see the vibe. And everyone seems really nice at it. The second one that I think I'm going to try first, it's at a cool venue in Nashville called Dee's Lounge. They even serve on their menu. They have a small menu, but they do serve Dee's nuts. They're not very good, though. I tried them. But anyway, every Sunday they have a traditional fiddle jam, and they had, I want to say, like 8 violinists and an upright bass, a couple guitar players, 2 banjos. And they all just sat in a big circle and they just have their beers to sip on. Some of them brought their dogs. It was just such like a chill, sweet vibe that I thought that would be where I'd want to get started. So my goal is to make sure that I learn at least 10 to 15 tunes, and I'm just going to go and see what happens and hopefully meet some new, people in a circle that I'm admittedly not as experienced or familiar in. So I'm really excited about it. Yeah, for Ressa, it's really cute. It's very, very sweet. I really like that bar a lot. They'll do like events middle of the day where they'll have, a local boutique person come with a rack of clothes that they're trying to sell, and crafts people, and serve a couple breakfast things. They have a nice outdoor area too with like a fire pit. Like, it's not the nicest bar, it's kind of run down, but I find that quite charming about it. I think probably as being a musician, I've spent a lot of time in that kind of environment, for better or for worse, but I've played a lot of bars. Anyway, we just did some fiddle music. I think I'd like to go into some more home themes because they just relax me. Daniel, welcome. How are you? Sorry, Cathedora. It was such like a good tidbit of info though that I just couldn't keep it to myself. Yeah, Loop-de-Dude, it's, kind of that dingy dark thing with Christmas lights hung up year round and a pool table and dartboards, and for some of their tall tables it's just a big barrel. Like, it's definitely a southern vibe bar that I really like. Just getting your day started? Got a day of teaching ahead of you? I've also seen open mic for comedy nights there, and that's always very interesting to watch. I commend the bravery of people who go for that. I don't think I'd have the guts to try and do stand-up. Let's see. So I would like to start with a really pretty piece called Poke Village from Monster Hunter Generations. I hope you like it. For Record, thank you for the follow, by the way. feel like all the resubs today are such like cornerstones in this community. Doc, might not seem like it, but I have, in fact, only been here 26 months. I wish it was forever. Doc, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. And of course, please let me know if I can play something for you. I've been doing this one a bit lately, but mostly because it's new and I'm trying to get it under my fingers the best that I can. Be careful what you wish for. Fair enough. I saw in weekly goals that you haven't been able to play bass as much as your hand's been giving you trouble. I'm sorry to hear that. That's really frustrating. I get really frustrated when there's something that holds me back from playing. Let's see. So the song that I was talking about is called Summer Sky from Unravel. Oh, also, yes, I've already had a couple today. Through the season of spring, I'm going to be a little bit of a sniffly girl. I am horrendously allergic to the state of Tennessee, unfortunately, when it comes to spring allergies. So I'm going to do my best to not be constantly sniffing my nose too much, but I'm feeling it already, y'all. It's barely begun. I'm already feeling it. But there's worse things in the world, you know. Again, this one's called Summer Sky. It's a new song I learned, I think, last week. But it features the wonderful traditional Swedish folk fiddle music. So I hope you enjoy. Celeste, you have the same thing. Jan, welcome. And Mr. Darth, how are you? I'm not usually sniffy year-round. Just very badly in the spring for me. Sorry if that's a year-round thing for you. Strong emo use. Matthew Mob, welcome. For my section is close. It goes, let's see. So close. There we go. Again, that one's a new transcription I did from last week, so I'm still settling into it in some ways. Like, I do want to make sure I get the accents in there a bit stronger. Accents are crucial when it comes to playing fiddle tunes. Because, it's all meant to be dancey and kind of making people want to move. So you gotta have those little punches in there that make people want to do that. It's on me, thank you. Let's do another cozy one. Tressa the Merchant. This was a song that I forgot I had for a while, and it was requested as a priority request, I think last week or maybe the week before. I was like, how could I have forgotten this absolutely beautiful song? And then I might move into some instrumental loops if that sounds good. Thank you very much for Wanakas for 26 months. Thank you very much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. There's a couple I know you like. I know you like Havana and the Shostakovich piece. Haven't done that one for a bit, but just let me know. That piece is so cozy. Oh, and also we have a brand new video game soundtrack of transcriptions to look forward to. I have the playlist open right over here for Octopath Traveler 2, and I am so stoked. I'm really excited. I don't know if I have necessarily like horror. I have some battle themes, but again, I think it might be a little different of a vibe. Let's see. Ooh, the Waltz for Wanakas. You got it. I feel like that's actually a really nice transition from the last song. So we're going to go right into the priority request for the lovely Wanakas. Thank you for 26 months. Really, it means the world to me. Thank you. This will be fun. Okay, so I'm going to exit out of my transcription over here. Saved it. This is a loop idea I'm going to try today. And let's load this up. Spice Icy, what's up? We want instrumentals, waltz number 2. So we raised funds to buy my iMac like I think a year ago. Oh, but you guys, this iMac has made everything so much easier. I can run my Ableton projects, I can record my videos, edit the videos, Sibelius, I can do all of it and have space for it, and it's just been awesome. I feel like I take it for granted. Thank you so much. But I love this damn iMac. I use it every day to make things that I care about and I get to share with you. iMac hype. I know that a lot of, especially on Twitch, since there's lots of gamers, a lot of people were like shocked that I was getting an iMac. But I will say when it comes to the creative programs, I do think iMac is really freaking good with the video editing, and it's just, it works really well for me. And Logic Pro is what I use to do all the recordings for my YouTube videos. I use Ableton Live to make my loops here, and to make new ideas I use Ableton and just like experiment. But for final products I do that all in Logic. I use Final Cut Pro to edit my videos, even though I used iMovie for a long time, so don't turn your nose up at the simple programs. Sometimes it's best to start simple so you can understand, you know, the basic elements of it. Yes, in the more advanced programs, a lot of the fundamentals stay the same. Integrity Farmer, thank you. That means a lot to me, thank you. I even did a little video editing this weekend, which I put off for a bit, is, as we know, I was having kind of a tough week last week, but anyway. This is for you, Wanakas. Jonathan, that means a lot coming from you. I really just respect your musicality and your talent so much, and you make it look so easy, and just, you're awesome. I think a lot of you guys already know Jonathan, but if that's not the case, change that. He is an absolutely amazing musician, can make anything happen on the piano. Thank you, I really appreciate that. It's the only loop I've done with a classical piece in mind. I do a fair amount of instrumental loops, but usually it's video game music. Wanakas, thank you for the bits, by the way, as well. There's another one I do. It's not classical. It's actually from a French film called Les Choristes, and I just love this soundtrack so much. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I want to make it into a YouTube video at some point, and I wanted to film it like a black and white silent movie. And you know how they used to have those, like, the panel screens, and it's like starring blah blah blah, but I'll be like, introducing the accordion, and then introducing the violin, and just shoot it all in black and white. I think I have the dress I want to wear for it too. I'm giving away the video. Sorry if people wanted surprises, but I found this dress from one of my friends who collects vintage things and hems clothes. She's like, you should get this dress. It's like really you. And this is what I'm going to wear for it. Isn't it so cool? Right? I'll do like some big fancy top bun. I'm very particular about how I do my videos because I have little images in my head for all of the songs that I do here. And so when I make a YouTube video, I really want to capture kind of like the personality of it that I had in my head. And so that's one that's gonna be done at some point. Let's do another instrumental loop. Hope you guys don't mind. It is very Beetlejuicy, I know. Okay. I would tell you the name of this piece, but I can't speak French. So it's just one of the main themes from the French film Les Choristes, and I hope you enjoy it. Petrie, thank you for the amazing streams, Joe. My request today is for Drifting Village. Oh, great! That's a song that doesn't get a lot of love. I'll play that for you right after I do this loop. Thank you very much, Petrie. That one I could go on forever, honestly. I've only written out 3 lines for it, and then I just experiment and kind of improvise it out and just see what I want. Needs more castanets. They're ready. They're right there, within reach. That one makes me happy. I was first made familiar with that soundtrack is when I was at Berkeley. There was a brief time where I was like, I want to be a film score. And so I took the intro film score classes and became really excited into just finding what great film soundtracks were. And, you know, just trying to learn more about that. Is in the background, I've always preferred listening to video game music or film soundtracks. I just find it very relaxing. And anyway, in my studies there, that's how I was exposed to the Le Coris film. And I was just absolutely in love with that soundtrack. I really highly recommend the whole thing. It's about a young orphanage school choir. Metallic Squink, thank you, as well as Matslink for the follows. Thank you very much. Thank you for the claps, John. Do you prefer Jonathan or John, by the way? Try my best to make sure I say everyone how they want to be introduced. You went for film scoring initially. Well, when I learned more about the career, I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds so stressful. Because I guess oftentimes the film composer doesn't get the actual film to start scoring until like quite late in the process. Understandably, as they have to film it, right? And then sometimes the turnaround rate is like a month that they have to do the whole thing. And you just give it everything you got for that month, and that's it. Mike, thank you for a resub. Okay, cool. Noted. One of my favorite stories, well, not favorite, is it's kind of a messed up story, but it's funny to me. Apparently, for one film, Stanley Kubrick, what is that film called? I'm looking at his films. I know it's Stanley Kubrick. Like a space one? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Space Odyssey. Yes. Okay. For 2001 Space Odyssey. Thank you, Raisin. Apparently, he had hired a composer for that film who wrote the whole score, was really happy with it, went to the film premiere, sat down, so excited to see his composition in a movie, and he didn't use any of it. He used other classical music that already had existed, and he just sat there watching the film, waiting to see if his score was gonna show up, and it never did. Is that just like, it's so heartbreaking. It's such a crazy move to do to someone. I mean, I've heard stories about Mr. Kubrick with how he, his creative process was, and it sounds like it was kind of tough. But hey, the man's made some good movies, so. All right, great. So we had a request for Drifting Village from Yeast. Here it is. I also wrote out a new transcription for us to try today from Sonic Adventure. I just thought the song sounded really happy, so I was excited to show you that. Oh, also, maybe now's a good time to just show you real quick. I've been asked to learn a particular video game song or anything from the series for a while now. And I finally sat down and I started transcribing it, and I fell in love with it. I want to see if anyone recognizes it. That's Ableton, or Sibelius, the program I used to notate. But I'm going to play for you just like the MIDI sound effects of the arrangement. And I want to see if anyone recognizes it. This is what I did yesterday. Mm-hmm. I still have to notate and figure out what I'm doing for the next section. But I've always loved that song, and I was hesitant to do an arrangement for it because I just didn't know where I wanted to get started. I think I'm going to do two versions of it. One is a quartet kind of loop arrangement with just the violin, and then one where I play like the bass and the keys on it. But I'm so excited, right? I was learning fiddle music yesterday, and then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to do another game song, and that's what I'm working on now. I'm going to try and finish that today and learn a new fiddle tune. I've gotten my inspiration back, you guys. I had obviously a hard week last week, and I took some time off. But I feel really inspired and just like ready to make some stuff. I want to make new arrangements and new recordings and everything. I'm so happy you recognize it, Flagata. It's a good one. Are you saying a didgeridoo version? I can't play one note on the didgeridoo so far, so I'm pessimistic about that happening. All right. Here's kind of a deeper cut. It doesn't get requested very much, but when I first heard it, I just thought it was such a perfect home theme to add to the song list. It's super relaxing and very pretty, and I hope you enjoy it. I wanted to do that again. Yes, like I've talked to you guys about how I've been really focused lately on thinking about where to put pauses in between my phrasing and when to play notes, with a full lush bow or have kind of a quick accent or anything like that. Since I write out all my music, I don't have any performance notes in there. And so I'm really trying to focus on how I want them to sound and come out. Thank you, Kane, for a resub for officially a year and a half. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Oh, y'all, I feel really good today. This is making me really happy. Well, I haven't done any of my covers yet. For anyone who's new, first off, hi, welcome. And what I do here is I play over video game soundtracks. I also make loops of video game arrangements and loops of covers and some originals as well. The song list's kind of all over the place, but I've handpicked everything on the song list to be things that I care about so that I can give, my heart to every single one of these. I really care about all of these songs, and I hope you enjoy them. If I'm gonna do my first singing song of the day, what do I want to do? I'm just looking at what I got over here. I kind of want to do my Wilco cover first. I've been really working hard this year on trying to learn and perform the piano and the bass on my loops. And it was not an easy start. It was really stressful for me. But I've gotten much more comfortable with it as we've, continued. And I'm trying to touch on songs that I use piano in more and more often to help make that more of a relaxed, chill time. Pencils. Who knows? Maybe one day. Sakyam, welcome, by the way. It's nice to see you. And Liquid, good to see you. Zeno, hello. How are you? Do you remember how long it took to get 50 followers here? I don't know. I wish I could answer that question. I remember, I feel like the first 100 might have been like a couple weeks, maybe. I got really lucky and I got rated fairly early on. And I had no idea what I was doing. I had never watched a stream before I started. I was just honestly going through a hard time in my life and I wanted someone to talk to and an outlet. And so I just made an account and would talk to anyone that came in the chat, and I would just do my violin practice. I would do like scales and like really boring things, but I just wanted, again, someone to talk to, and then it grew and I was like, oh, I gotta like start thinking about making like a song list and going from there. But I'm actually very happy that I started streaming without any expectations, because I know for some people it can be kind of painful starting and wanting it to grow and having an idea of what you want it to be before you get started. But since I figured out as I was going, it just kind of was a very natural process. Like, I never thought I would make a dime off of streaming ever. And so the fact that it's my main source of income at this point is such a gift. And I'm just very, very grateful for this chance, you guys. And I hope you know I'm working hard. Ever since I've gotten this opportunity, I've been writing out new arrangements and learning new things every day. And I started taking violin lessons again, and that's going really well. So, yeah. Thank you, Soundbites. That means a lot to me. I've always said that my favorite compliment people say in chat that I've read is, "Hey, you've gotten better than the last time I've seen you." And that makes me like explode, because when you put so many hours into something, it's often kind of hard to let yourself see that progress was made. Trying to find some violin lessons near me. I would recommend start by going to a violin store and asking anyone that works there if they would recommend any teachers. I might as well run through it to make sure I'm comfortable. Minor. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. And then I think that's a B chord. No? E. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Time to go, strong down your cheek, bit a minute day, turning your orbit around. Strong down your cheek, bit a minute day. That's my favorite part. B major. It's like a B over a B flat, so the 7, a G sharp minor to a C sharp major. Oh, it's so warm. I love it. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, it's because I have Ableton open, or Sibelius. Okay, now that shouldn't happen. Screwed something up there. C minor, F sharp, E. Got it. Oh, that didn't record. Violin time. Welcome, Kawaii Secretary. Also, Kim, it's good to see you. All right, let's do it. Jesus, don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Some took on strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Let's bring the washboard back, huh? I kind of miss it.
I have a kick drum at my feet, and we're gonna combine it with this to make a little rhythm happen. Voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Strong chords, strong energy, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Give me a little shake. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Strong chords, strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Fun. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Strong chords, strong down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Songs of gold, strung down your cheek. Bit of melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down your cheek, bit of melody, turning your orbit around.
Ugh, I know I rushed those drums a little bit for the first part. I was like, I should have just fixed it. Sometimes I get worried if I make a loop go on too long. Thank you, Edis, for the resub, by the way, for 17 months. Thank you very, very much. And Zeri for the dono to make a beautiful 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's lovely. We love that. D Tuts, welcome, by the way. We vibe and make it go forever. Well, you guys have been super helpful because, you know, most of what's happened on this stream I've built up around feedback from you guys. You know, when I first started, as many of you know, I don't know at this point actually, for a while I was doing improv over anything that people would send to me. But then I heard about a little thing called DMCA rules and I was like, oh, damn, I could lose everything. And I was so sad because at that point I started really falling in love with, you know, doing Twitch streams. So I ended up buying a looper and I learned how to loop and, you know, you guys helped me a lot along the way with just like figuring it out. I think I thought, I didn't know if like it was okay as, you know, it's not the most strictly enforced thing here on Twitch. I feel like I shouldn't say that. But so I didn't really think it was a problem when I first started doing it, but yeah. Okay, cool. So we have a priority request for Havana. Before we do that, I'm just gonna take a quick break and use the restroom and fill up my coffee cup. And when I come back, we'll jump into Havana. I have a new transcription to show you guys. And we'll do some more energetic pieces. So yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time, I hope. I'm just gonna put the be right back screen on and, you know, be right back. So I'll be right back. Just need a couple minutes. Thank you guys for letting me take that quick little breather. I was kind of talking about the earlier days on Twitch, and one thing that I've learned this past year, surprisingly, it took me 2 years to really learn that, but I've learned to step away when I need to. I think when I started to make an income on here, I kind of held on to it with like a desperate death grip, where I was like, I need to stay on and like not go away for too long or else people leave. And I've learned recently to just like chill a lot and just enjoy the process, because it was making me, you know, visibly seem stressed on stream, and I didn't want that, you know. It's not fun to watch. Well, unless you like watching someone stress. Scott, welcome. How are you today? How do I deal with flaws? There's something very satisfying in slowly chipping away at a flaw and seeing it become better over time. And I've learned to really enjoy that process. Weirdly enough, a game taught me that a bit, which was Hollow Knight. Is I would die all the time in that game, but there was something very satisfying in just like slowly getting it a bit cleaner and faster, and yeah. Got a fresh cup over here. Oh, I see we had some priority requests added. For anyone curious about the queue, we got Havana up next for Zeri, followed by Subterranean Homesick Alien for Tripwire, and then the opening theme from Mega Man 2 for PFI. Thank you, PFI, for that resub. This is like one of the oldest things I own. When I moved into my first apartment in college, I needed to put things in the apartment, and I probably should have prioritized like a desk and like, you know, dishes. Well, this is a dish, but this was one of the first things I bought for the apartment. I was like, oh, I can have my own mugs. So yeah, little 18-year-old Jo in her first apartment in Boston got that little silly mug. Probably spent too much for it, but damn, I wanted it. I have something here. What is this? Oh, that's just a 4 on the floor kick. We don't need that. Okay. Furniture can come along whenever. Mustache mugs are forever. Very true. Well, especially when you have a cat, you can't get attached really to anyone, like any furniture. They'll find a way to scratch it up, man. But it's worth it for their lovely little company, you know. I know at some point I'm gonna probably think about getting another cat. I'm not rushing it, obviously, as I want to give time to myself and make sure that I'm not actively mourning Baloo when welcoming a new cat into my home. So I'm gonna wait on it, but there's definitely going to be a cat at some point on this channel and in my life in the future. I was experimenting. It sounds cold, but it brought me a lot of peace, actually, to even think about like new cat names. I was like, who's going to be the next like forever life partner with me? What's going to be my next little friend? So at some point, but again, I'm not rushing it. Very true. Like I know that some people get a new pet right away, and I think that people shame people who do that too much. We all have our own like kind of way that we get through things, and the only reason I'm not doing it is, again, I think it would hurt me to see another cat now, because I don't want to look at my new friend and feel sad when I see them, because that's not fair to the cat either. But I was experimenting with some names. I like the idea of food names. I probably shouldn't say it. It's like when people have a kid and they're like, don't say the kid name until you have the kid. But I was like, oh, what if I had like a little red cat and I called it kimchi? Like, it's fermented cabbage in Korean culture. But I was like, kimchi's so cute to say. Kimchi. I was thinking if I got like a brown cat, I was like, what if I called it tater tot? And then as it gets older, I'd just call it taters. Taters. So it's been a little cute thing. Miso's a cute name too. What was your horse's name? Sparkles or something? In Red Dead Redemption 2, I was pretty pleased with my horse, Speckle. Because it had little spots on it. No way for Chimerax. Yeah, I thought Kimchi would be a cute little name. Juiced, very cute. Let's see. All right, so we're going to build Havana. I feel better saying that. I was scared about saying that because I thought people might judge me, but I don't know. We all do what we can to get through these things, you know? For now, I'm still singing blues songs whenever I come home. I was really sad coming home and he wasn't there. And I was like, you know what? I'm still going to do my little routine. So when I walk in, I sing of his praises still. So I'm going to make a groove. I know I want a different sound at the end, like... That's good. Okay. I don't think I like that snare actually on the end. Yeah, delete it. One, two, one, two. I don't know what song that was. Okay, I can do this. It's G minor, E flat, D. Cool. Guitar. Gotta add strings. I love violin, gotta put it on.
He took me back to East Atlanta and I opened my heart is in Havana. There's something about Havana's Havana in the night. Havana in the night. He didn't come up without a duet. He said there's lots of girls that I can do it. I knew him forever in a minute. And Bob says I got Milo in him. Got me feeling like I knew it when I met him. I loved him when I left him. Got me feeling like and then I had to tell him I had to go. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana in the night. Havana in the night. Took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something about his names. Havana, Havana, Havana. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. There's something in his names. Havana in the night.
I'm excited. Yes, I have an idea for the next time I do that. I have a feeling that one's going to change as I get more comfortable with all my instruments. For Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. That's extremely generous, and I really appreciate it. As well as Wanaka. So you got 2 ones you like today. Thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. You're all so nice to me. So next up, we got Subterranean Homesick Alien. This is another one of our loop OGs on the channel. I think this one was really important for my development as a loop artist and just getting more brave, I think, with just longer format ones and taking more risks, because I did not know if this was going to come together well, but I'm a very stubborn lady. I feel like the fact that I get so stuck on things though is something I'm happy that I have. Of course, sometimes I go too far with it and I'll just like work myself ragged. Yes, I have this idea and I have to make it happen. But Uno, thank you for a resub for 15 months. I hope everyone is having a great day. Same goes for you, for Uno. I feel like I'm having a really good day. I'm in a good mood today. Let's see here. So my pedals, I swear I keep saving this, but it doesn't like remember it. There we go. Save, save, save. Station at tier 3. So epic. Thank you for a resub for 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And let me know if I can play you something. All the resubs today, anyone who's donated bits, anything to support the channel, please let me know if I can play you a priority request. I do ask for a 500-bit minimum for song requests, or $5. Thank you so much, Station. You're the best.
I keep bonking this. Can't call me. What's up?
keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their secrets. They're uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. Yeah, wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world, yes, I'd love to see. Yeah. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. Think that I finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright. They're uptight, uptight. Yeah. Uptight, uptight. Yeah. Uptight, uptight. Yeah. Uptight, uptight. Yeah. I wish they'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see. Yeah. Tell all my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. They're all uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight.
got some ideas while I was going through this to do it the next time. It's going to be so cool. I think what I'm going to do is pre-record and only use it on the last time I sing the verse. My vocals for I tell all my friends, but do it an octave lower and kind of like all messed up sounding and one harmony there. I think that would be really pretty and cool. Spice J, welcome. Are you in Europe now? Is Protoman officially landed overseas? A lot of you guys are familiar with Andrew, a drummer who I've worked with for years and years and years here on Twitch. And Spice J is also in the project with Andrew Protoman. Not yet. Are you at the airport? Yeah, I'm working on the idea of electric drums with this. I've tried it a few times, but I still haven't found that sweet spot yet. Oh, okay. For whatever reason, I thought you guys were already off. Well, cool. That one's fun. I really like that song. Oh, that's actually very appropriate. I have a string arrangement of a Mega Man song up next. Oh, you're not going this time. Oh, I'm sorry if that's a bummer. So obviously Mega Man is a massive, cornerstone in the music VGM scene. And I wanted to see if I could do an arrangement. And the opening of Mega Man 2 I thought was really, really pretty. And that goes into a more like exciting section. And I was like, I can't just do the pretty part without doing the exciting part. So I did a little string arrangement. And this one I use my vibrating metronome, which is the Soundbrenner Core. Also, Miles, how are you? You definitely are like one of the top 3 of cutest emote owners. Those little foxes are so freaking cute. There's some, when it comes to me looping at this stage in the game, I have a couple different strategies, but sometimes I want to have only strings and nothing, else to muddy it up and just have, not muddy it up, but just like a very like pure performance, if you will. And for that, I have this vibrating metronome so I can play in time without having to hear the metronome click. For Ableton users, there is a way to make it so that only I hear the metronome and not you. However, with my setup, it's not possible. So that was kind of a huge hurdle for me for a while, because I didn't want you to have to hear that. Oh my God, Daniel, I love it. That face is so powerful. And, poop is always funny. Always. What was I saying? But yeah, this solved my problem for that, where, we didn't have to deal with metronomes in the cans. I felt kind of like a poser calling my headphones cans. It just came out. Okay, let's see. So as you can hear, it just buzzes like that. And I put it in my pocket, and that's how we do it. I am also partnered with this company and have a discount code. So if anyone has any questions about Soundbrenner, I'm more than happy to answer. I've used this product for over a year now, and I really like it. You can link it with Bluetooth to Ableton, and it syncs up where if I turn it on here, it will turn the tempo on there too. So it's really helped me out with this specific issue I had. And if you use my code JoeClearySB, you get 20% off. There we go. I got some cell interference. I'll put this over here.
Let's do it. I'm going to start with the bass notes first. 1, 2. I wasn't counting at all. Notes I did. I'm redoing it. Sorry. 1, 1, 2.
a good pass of it. That wasn't that bad. This one's tricky. See for Spice J. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Eric, for the follow. Thank you. Gugu Latour, thank you very much for resub for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Emelets for the bits as well. Thank you. I am planning on pre-recording one layer of that song in advance, so I'll have a bit more control over it. It goes through such different sections that it's kind of hard to do all of it live in the moment. But I'm getting better at it, so maybe I'll do it both ways, you know? That was fun, though. I hope you guys liked it. I gotta stop saying that. I say that so much. For Kristen, welcome. How are you? I was thinking about that, honestly, Daniel, because I was like, if this would be a really quick and easy one for me to record for YouTube, but I always have a very specific like image in my head for each YouTube video I do. And I'm like, I don't know what I should do for Mega Man. Like I could just like stand in front of a projection or something of like cool epic scenes or something. Not the most creative, but I don't know. So next up, we have a priority request for the lovely station, and you asked for a town with an ocean view. I love playing this one. I feel like it took me a second to, I think, find a flow with this one, because there's a lot of moving parts, but I've gotten fairly comfortable with it, so I'm excited. Scott, I won't stop if you won't. When's your next stream, by the way, Scott? I feel like I keep missing you, and I would like to get to stop by sometime. Let's see. We are doing A Town with an Ocean View. This is a arrangement I put together from Kiki's delivery service. Yep, okay. Oh wait, Miles, since you're here, I want to show you an arrangement I did yesterday. I'm not done with it yet, but I think you'll recognize it. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but it's super cute. That's not it. That's Sibelius. That's what it plays when you open up. Agent Dave, on a short lunch break. It's nice to see everyone. How are you, Agent Dave? So, you guys know I'm always working on new transcriptions and new songs for the playlist, or the song list here. And people have asked me to do this particular game for a long time. Oh, I gotta rewind it and turn the... One second. Cute! People have asked me to learn this song for a long time, but there's so many great parts in it, and I wanted to really isolate everything in it. It's a really cute one, yeah. We'll get used to hearing it. You're about to know it real well. I'm so happy that some of you are excited about that for Nth Degree. Oil, thank you. I was really excited when I found this top. I thought it was really fun and quirky. I screwed that up already. I don't know if it's me or the foot pedal, but it's going berserker.
head of the pedal. My foot pedal's being a goofy goober. I see it, I see it, I see the issue. Okay. Accordion. So frustrating.
Thank you guys so much. Nth degree for a dono. Thank you. To make a goals. 20, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's beautiful. Uriel, welcome as well. How are you? I want cake. And Iocane for a resub for 7 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you. And using a buddy mode. I always love those. Sometimes you just want a good old butt. What do you do where you hear the instrument 8 hours a day? Are you a teacher or something? Hello, idiot fish. How are you? Station. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Your sister. It can be tough living with violinists. Trust me, I've put a lot of people through it in my day. Station, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. So super generous. I think I'm going to go back to playing some video game tracks, if that sounds good with everybody. So we did that one, which had kind of like a nice accordion vibe with it. I think I'd like to do The Fascinating Flower Country from Bravely Default. It's a really fun one. It has a little sass to it. Fascinating Flower Country. Has like a nice touch of European jazz to it that I really enjoy. Oh, that's A Night in the Woods. Pause that. love that song so much. It is just, it's so nice. It's very nice. Well, y'all, I would like to take one other just quick break, step away for a moment and just have some water, top off the coffee. And then when we get back, I still have my new transcription to show you, and I might do some video game loops, if that sounds good. But as always, thank you so much. I'm having so much fun today, and it feels really good to get back in the swing of things. You guys helped me get through a really tough patch there, and I'm just really, really grateful and lucky that I had that support through that time. So thank you, everyone. I'm gonna just put on some music and the Be Right Back screen, and I will, in fact, be right back. Thank you, everyone. I just need a couple minutes, and we'll get back to playing some more game music. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. Filled up the coffee cup, ready to go. So, I think I want to jump into the brand new transcription I did for you guys. This was something that I kind of put on the back burner, is I didn't know how the violin would sound over it, but I really wanted to try and do some like happy songs. I'm pretty basic with my coffee, Daniel. I usually just go for a light roast. Yeah. put a little bit of cream in it, call it a day. I did the thing where I filled it up dangerously close to the brim, so I was walking up the stairs at like a mile a minute. I also have a weird love of gas station coffee. I think it's because I've been on so many tours with different bands, and you get very used to gas station stops when you go on tours with groups. And I always loved my little pick-me-up gas station coffee with the hazelnut creamer. It's always what I do. Okay, so this brand new song has kind of an uncomfortable name. So, just throwing that out there. It's called Pleasure Castle from Sonic Adventure. Again, this song just made me really happy. I haven't tried to play with it, the track yet, so we'll see how it sounds. It makes me think of the first castle that you have to go through for Persona 5. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. And I'll leave it at that. Okay, we pause this. All right, new song. Let's give it a go. Just happy. I really liked it. I wrote out the harmonies for it too, which I might try actually. I'm gonna rewind it and just try, Do you hear that? It might be too quick for me to sight read, but I'll try. I might experiment with making this like kind of a chill loop song at some point. Because I really like the harmonies used in it. It's let's see. I might have to review that. Yeah. It will probably happen at some point, but this is one I did yesterday and it made me really happy. I might as well stay on the same thought trail here. I wanted to learn my first guitar solo, and there was one song that I tried to put on the song list a while back, but I just never felt comfortable with it. And I thought it was because I needed maybe the electric guitar to do it instead. So I'm going to do a slowed down loop of this song. I did write out the chords and everything, but for now, let me see if I can just do it, like just the guitar solo. I definitely was kind of slow with the transcription because I haven't done a guitar solo transcription before. So yeah, Daniel, I know that you guys have been waiting for it. I have been practicing. I just wanted to make sure, I had something to show for it. So let me get that guitar and just see how this goes. Again, I'm still like super figuring this out as I go. So it's probably going to be a little rough, but let's try it out, huh? Let me see. I'm going to review it without the music first. I'm nervous. Okay. I know I'm doing my vibrato wrong. It's guitar vibrato is so different from violin vibrato. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the track with this. We'll just see how it goes. Again, I'm going to make this a loop in the future, but just to show you the solo in context. I don't know if this is interesting or not.
So close. Let me try one more go. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah. The version I want to do, I want to make it more like kind of smooth and jazzy almost, just like a... Aw, my first ever guitar solo. I finished that yesterday, so I still need to get it like cleaned up and stuff. But I know that a lot of you guys have really been wanting to see more of the electric guitar, but for me, it really feels like a brand new instrument. I'm very comfortable with the acoustic guitar, but you know, the electric has its own purpose and like kind of things that you can utilize it for. So I've been really thinking about it and trying to think about the best ways to utilize it. So I hope you like it. Yeah, it's a whole different thing. Thank you, Daniel. I like really wanted to hear your opinion about it because I know this is your wheelhouse. So I wanted to make you proud. I was so intense with this solo. I like wrote out every little thing. I found a couple players and wrote out not only the notes, but the finger positions, ups and down strokes. And it was a really good learning experience. But, you know, since I pulled out the electric guitar, let's keep it out. And I'm going to do, let's do my St. Vincent cover of Paris is Burning. I feel better. I was nervous to do that. You transcribe way more detail than even I do. I mean, are we surprised? I'm a transcribing girl. What can I say? I just freaking love it. Good job, Joe. It's fun to try new instruments. I did have a good time doing it. I think I felt a lot of guilt buying this instrument because, like, you know, I wasn't playing it on stream yet, and I was only able to afford the guitar because of you guys. So I was kind of getting really stressed about it, if I'm being honest, and just, you know, making sure I'm ready. But I've been doing a lot of research and looking into pedals. Like, I was trying to do some things that I'm realizing I'd need a wah pedal for, so I'm looking into that. I do really want to get a delay at some point. Yeah, Daniel, it's only fair. All right, let's do Paris is Burning. Petrie, thank you. I love you guys. I'm very grateful for this and you. What is this extra one on the end? I always do this. I need to check one thing. That gave me the answer I needed. Okay, cool. Paris is Burning. When I was at school, I really fell in love with this song. And St. Vincent in general. I think she's a really fantastic female role model in just being a total BA in the rock world. And she really inspired me. So I wanted to make it a little arrangement. And this is her original song, Paris is Burning. Side when nobody is. All right, dang foot pedals. You've been giving me a bit of a headache today. I feel like I've been so purposeful with it, so I don't know if it's me. E, F, G, A, B, C. Yeah, that should work. Let's try it. You know, I should. I'm such a dingus. I should put the pedals for these first. Okay, let's try it. I can work with the last grouping of this.
It's burning after all. We're taking the streets and we just revolting. We are dancing in the da-da-da.
That one works, yeah. Great. Julia, what's up? It's good to see you. I've been practicing again. I know I took some time off, but I've been feeling a lot better, and I've been back to my practice. Most of you guys know Julia, but in case you don't, change it. She's my violin teacher, who I'm so lucky to get to work with, and she's like the best violinist ever. I'm doing good, yeah. I just needed some time, you know? Let's add strings next. Bonjour, for Kevin.
I'm sitting right here and sleep while I sleep. Poison in your ear.
Megan Bacon, thank you for that.
We're gonna on a telegram to give us a cell phone. I'm sorry to report to your parents. It's burning after all. We have taken to the streets and up and rejoice, revolting. We are dancing backwards for Paris. It's burning after all. Oh no.
to find this like weird synthy sound. Alright, cool. So, yeah, okay. Let's do it. So, I kind of want to only have it. Actually, I'll keep it. It's cool. Okay, let's sing.
I write to give word the war is over. Send my cinders home to mother. They gave me a medal for my vow. Leaden trumpets spit the sweat of power. They sang, I'm on your side when nobody is, and nobody is. Come sit right here and sleep while I sleep. Poison in your ear. is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open, rejoice, revolting. We are dancing the black wild sweatpants is burning after all. Oh no. Enclosed in this letter there's a picture, black and white for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. It's the words that cut me under my armor. They say I'm on your side when nobody is, and nobody is. Sit right here and sleep while I sleep. Poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us new self. The fall I'm sorry to abort the past is burning after all. We have taken to the streets and open, rejoice, revolting. We are dancing the black waltz that pass is burning after all. To give word the war is over, send messengers on to mother. They say I'm on your side when nobody is, and nobody is. Come sit right here and sleep while I sleep. Poison in your ear. streets and open, rejoice, revolting. We are dancing up like World's Fair Paris is burning after all.
Yay! I've gotten a lot better with building that one. Yes. That's one where I do want to try and get it up on my YouTube channel soon. It's another one where I just don't have an idea of how I want to, like, I don't have a visual in my head yet for the video. You're a machine with this stream. Soundbites, you're still here. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, I've consistently made sure that if I ever started to feel comfortable on stream, that I try and do something else or do something harder. And it's resulted in me trying all these things that I've always wanted to try, but I was kind of scared to do. Like, I never thought I would ever own an electric guitar. It's a dramatic sound. The video would be hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying for, like, I think I'll just have to do a big sit down think on it. And like, then I got worried with that song. I was like, is this like offending my beautiful French audience because it's called Paris is Burning? Like, is that bad? I don't know. I got nervous about that too. Drum goes boom. Thank you for 500 bits. I really appreciate that. And I saw that you asked for one of my originals, Two-Face, and I am more than happy to do that for you. Also for Kusha, thank you for 6 months now for resubs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I feel good. I need originals, Two-Face. And I think at this point, y'all, I'm going to start winding it down. We've been going for 3 hours, 45 minutes, and I'm feeling great. Like, I've really, really enjoyed it. I just want to make sure I leave time for some practice later. I'm also trying to learn another fiddle tune by ear today. Yeah, let's close up requests. Oh, for Laya, thank you for saying that. I know it was like a very specific thing, but I just never want to offend anybody, you know? And that song is about someone during warfare, I believe. Okay, Two-Face. This song helped me get through a really ugly event that happened in my life. And it helped me feel like I was taking back power from a time where I didn't feel like I had any. I hope you like it, and
is like blowing up with follows. I paint verbs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. I really appreciate it. Oh, Kulik, I've looked in your stream before, by the way. Thanks for popping in. I'm about to perform one of my original songs. It's called Two-Face. It's kind of a heavy song. I wrote it to help me get through a situation that was really scary. Thank you so much, I Paint Verbs. If you guys are looking for a beautiful painting stream, you got the one you're looking for in chat now with I Paint Verbs. Thank you, everyone. This is my song called Two-Face.
I fell into a tape with the wrong kind of man. I got myself in trouble and so damn gullible, fell right into his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sober, handed it all, left all else behind. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You're two-faced, how could someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of your two-face. Each night I would go out and put on quite a show. I gotta be his fancy new arm candy, little did I know. The whole act, it wouldn't last, in fact it would fall apart. There was so much more behind closed doors, I just couldn't see that far. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You two-faced, how could someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to or which side of your two-face. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. Oh, two-faced, how could someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I
really could think of a better ending for that. Oh my god, you guys. I am scrolling and scrolling from all these new follows. You guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone's being so nice. I paint burbs again, thank you. I really appreciate it. To introduce myself, hi guys, my name's Joe, and I play loops. I play the piano and the violin and the guitar, banjo, I have accordion, and I make loop arrangements of covers and sing on them, and video game stuff too. And I write out all my music myself, so this one's like singing loops, and this one's video game music that I've done. And this binder has Persona music and, you know, a lot of different stuff, like got kind of shy, I guess. Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy, Zelda. I've also started to learn fiddle tunes because I live here in Nashville, and I've been wanting to go to these fiddle jams. I'm kind of shy, but I started these new binders. We got Celtic and bluegrass music. So I'm always working to just learn new and more things to make myself a better musician and to try and make sure that the channel's always changing and growing. For I Paint Burbs, is there a song I could play for you to say thank you? I understand if you got a lurk or jet. I'll put the song list in chat, but I'm happy to do a game song, or if you guys want more singing loops, I can do that too. I still got some coffee left over here, so. How did I learn study like 6 hours a day all day? That's just amazing. I do study and practice most of the day, every day, honestly. I went to Berkeley, where I spent 2 years as a vocalist and then 2 years on the violin. Anything Zelda? Yes! It's funny you mention, yes, I made a new binder. The Zelda binder. I know that all these papers, it's so impractical, but it's like my passion to, I love write out music. It just makes me very happy. Which Zelda should I do? This one always makes me happy. I'm gonna do Windfall Island from Wind Waker. I actually played through Wind Waker when I first moved to Nashville, and I didn't have a job yet or like a plan, and I didn't know anybody, and I was really nervous. I grew up in Massachusetts, so it was a big move for me, and I played through Wind Waker when I moved here, and it brought me a lot of comfort. I had my TV propped up on a cardboard box. Okay, so this is Windfall Island, and for this song, I actually reached out to a remixer I really like and was like, can I play over your rendition? And they were really nice. Their name's Juke Remix. You can find them on YouTube if you want to check more of their stuff out. But this is what they did for Windfall Island, and I loved it. pads were rough. Let's see. There we go. It's a bit cleaner. But yeah, a little Windfall Island for you. I love that one. I kind of want to do... I hope I don't regret this. How do I learn practice vibrato so well? I have a hard time with it. I can help you, actually. It's not the most pleasant thing to listen to, so I'll keep it brief. But what you want to do is first look in a mirror. With vibrato, it's when you hear the note kind of wobble up and down. You don't want to lead with your wrists like this. It should look like you're lifting like a weight. So you actually pull in and out from your elbow like this. And what you want to do is put a metronome on, play eighth notes, do, triplets, do, and 16th notes, do, and that sounds something like this. Again, it's not very pleasant, so warning. And you'll see I move from here. One really cruel thing you can try, but it works, is try and do it without your thumb touching. Here. It's a nightmare, though. I hate it. I hate playing without the thumb, but it's good to do sometimes, as it will release that tension that you might have in your hand. So it's really good for you, but it is kind of a nightmare. I would like to do Koss's theme mashed up with Song of Storms next. I do a little loop of it. I'll probably do like 3 more after that. That sounds good. I mean, when I first played Breath of the Wild and I heard Koss's theme, I think most of us were like, well, that song has to be paired with Song of Storms. Are you kidding me? So for this one, I think, do I do 3, 4, 6, 8? I'll do 6, 8. And I'm going to start with the guitar. For my new friends, this is going to sound really strange. This is a vibrating metronome that I use. Basically, I don't have a way to record loops without you having to hear a metronome, which sounds like this. That's not ideal. So then I found this, and what it does is it buzzes that rhythm so I can play in time without having to hear the click with have you guys do that. Yeah, and it's cool because like there's a free app with it, and with Bluetooth I pair it up with my computer, and that's how I play things in time. I have this in my pocket, and we affectionately on this channel call it buttronome because I put it in my back pocket, which means I am using my butt to keep time. Please don't make that weird. We've had a really good streak of people not making it weird. So I'm going to put buttronome in the back pocket. And we are linked up with Ableton. 3, 1, 2, 3. Sweet. I'm going to start with the guitar. I'm also, I'm happy to answer any questions about it. Yes, I'm actually partnered with the company. I've used the product for like a year, and I saw that they have discount codes for people. And I was like, can I have one? So I have that for 20% off, I think is my discount. Corner! Thank you very much for resub for 3 months. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll put the link to it in chat. Oh, it's all caps. I didn't mean for it to be that aggressive. But yeah. And again, I'm happy to answer any questions people might have about it. It took a second to get used to, I'm not going to lie, but I think it helped me think of rhythm in a new way, and the idea of really being in time with your body and, like, you know, just being very connected to it. Sometimes you just got to yell, you know. No, metronome, we don't need you. I did tune this, but something sounded a little funny there. That's better. 2, 3. All right, let's do it. Actually, you can change where the hits are too, so I'm gonna keep all 6 beats on. Anonymous, thank you for a dono. Thank you, guys. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
guess for that one I'll take out my little washboard and be like, I need my thumbtacks. Just a little like, I have a kick drum at my feet too. But sometimes I like to make it just like moody and only acoustic. Because I love this thing, but I feel like it, you know, I think when people see it, they immediately kind of giggle. You guys are so nice. I'm also loving how many bird names there are in chat thanks to I Am Burbs or I Paint Burbs. I feel like I've seen a handful of people with bird names. It's cute. For KevJo, it was actually the very first dono goal I ever had on this channel was to help me buy a washboard. Because I thought, you know, with video game soundtracks, there's lots of just like fun instruments. Like I play the penny whistle now, and we got like castanets. Lots of different fun things. Well, since I'm gonna start, Munnin is a raven name. Huh, I learned something. If I'm gonna start winding it down, I don't know if I should do like a loop or game music. I think I'll just go based off what I see in chat. Do you guys want me to do another loop and sing, or do you want me to just play violin over some tracks to finish up today? Why don't we do a poll? Is that okay for a mod if one of you are available? Thanks, Cosmic. I really like to make playlists of game music. Video game music's what I listen to in my off time because it helps me relax and I just really like it. So I've put together a bunch of playlists of just like chill game soundtracks to play in the back. I saw 2 people ask for loops, so let's just do that. I'll just do a loop for Cathedora, don't worry about it. I think I kind of wanted to do a loop anyway. I was thinking about this song before we started today, so I'm going to pick a Supertramp song. I want to do Breakfast in America. This one takes me a second to build. I like to think it's worth it. It's a fun one. What is the weekly goal for? No, that's totally fair to ask. I wish I had like a sexier goal, but it's just to help me remain a full-time musician. Thanks to you guys, I get to do music all day, every day, and I don't have to divide my time doing anything else. So when I wake up, I run up here and I learn new transcriptions and music, and I practice a couple hours each day, and I take lessons, and I'm just kind of giving it all my effort, you know? And I know it's a very unique opportunity, so I'm just running with it as long as I can. So I'm gonna play the bass on this one. Let's start with that. Flagata! Thank you so much! Thank you, Flagata. I really appreciate that. Over a year officially of subs. Thank you. So, with the last loop, you saw me build it from scratch with Buttronome. For other loops, sometimes I pre-record some segments to help it move along a bit faster. I try to always build things in different ways too to just keep it moving and interesting. So I pre-recorded the guitar and a little bit of percussion. Whoever the anonymous dono was, by the way, thank you very much.
It's very quiet. Let's turn up the bass. Oh, it's quiet as it's not plugged in. There we go. Okay. Totally blanking. That's it. It still needs a bit of volume. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get her. There it is. Piano time. All right. Sorry, I'll have to fix something. There it is. All right, cool. What am I doing wrong? There it is. Okay. My brain. guys have been going for a while. Okay. So it's a A-flat major. There we go.
the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend, I never seem to get a line. Take a jumbo across the water, let's see America. See the girls in California, I'm hoping it's gonna come true. But there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Could we have kippers for breakfast? Mummy dear, mummy dear. They gotta have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joke, I'm laying my jokes upon you. But there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Baba seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jump, move across the water. Let's see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Ba-ba-day, yeah, day and day, oh, oh. Ba-ba-day, yeah, day and day,
Oh, y'all, I was making some flibba-flabs in there. That's a word. Don't worry about it. So I think I should probably make that my last song. I feel like I want to keep going, but there's a couple other things that I want to make sure I try to do today. I still have to do my violin practice. So I think that's where we're going to end for today. But I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Ooh, tomorrow I typically go on at 6 p.m. for a night stream, but I have a band rehearsal. So I'm going to have to start earlier in the day. Let me see if it's in the calendar. For anyone in Austin, I'm going to be playing South by Southwest this year with my one of the bands I play with, Tails. And so if you're going to be there, let me know, because I'd love to see some people. I'm really excited to get to go to Austin. Okay, so rehearsal's at 7 p.m. I feel like that means I should probably start streaming at I want to leave time for dinner. I don't know if I should do noon or 2. I could start at 3. Maybe 2. I'll start at 2 p.m. tomorrow. 2 p.m. Central Time. Oh my god! Sensei! Oh my god! A 363 dono? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, thank you! This for Ace Attorney music? I'm gonna try and have the Ace Attorney thing ready for tomorrow. Dude, oh my god, Nomad Sensei, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. I know I said I was gonna finish up, but I'm happy to do one more song if there's something that you would like to hear. Yes, that was so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. For Ergo, thank you as well for the resub. I really appreciate it. A song of my choosing. Well, I did see that we had some people excited about Persona 5 in chat, so I'm gonna do Beneath the Mask. I play the melody on this, and I also do a little bit of improv. Yeah. I don't know about that for how would I say that? Proticino? Is that better? I also don't want to ask too much. I feel like, I don't know. I'm already really grateful for what you guys give me and stuff. As long as I can pay my bills, I'm happy. Thank you again, Sensei. for these new follows, you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Sincerely, just like with my whole heart, thank you. I'm not, like I said, taking this opportunity lightly. I'm running with it, and I'm working on some new loops that I think I might have one ready by tomorrow, a new singing loop. It's a song that I really wanted to try and make work. Aaron M., you came in just in time before my goodbye. How are you? But yeah, we got new loops coming. I did my first electric guitar solo today too, so that's gonna hopefully be something I continue to working on more fiddle stuff, and I'm still taking my classical lessons, so I'm really excited to see what, this year continues to bring in regards to the set list and everything surrounding it. Trevor, what's up, by the way? 10 Mod, I love you guys. I feel like the luckiest girl on the internet with y'all. So we need to do us a raid here, and I'm taking a look on who's on. Let's get Raquel. I saw that she released a new single, so that will be a nice celebratory moment. Zeri, thank you for the bits. So I'm planning on being live tomorrow, 2 p.m. Yep. And I'm gonna see if I can get something new ready by then. I'll do my best. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for all the love and everything today. Please take care of yourselves. Say something nice to yourselves. And I'll be around whenever you want music. I play 4 days a week. Thank you, everybody. Bye.